Hello guys, today we're gonna be playing more Super Danganronpa 2 or whatever the fuck they call it. Why is my charger disconnected again? Jesus. Hi, Ibuki, you're dead. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were holding for. We were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. I forgot about that.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
More like Neko Maru. Okay, because he's a mech now.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you fall in love with this metallic body of mine? I already know what you want to say just by looking into your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. I'd be screaming too. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he erased his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. I think he wants him to stop. Why do his eyes look like pumpkins?
Hey, hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? What? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I hate this sprite so much. It's not just for sure. It's not just for show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right, I've been resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh,
It's better to just be alive. Huh?
huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? Can something this explainable really happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness, such wonderful before and after as a record. Oh, my bad. I didn't expect for voice acting. Why did they just randomly put voice acting whenever they want? It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Night-Eye. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means his technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian. This time, you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Damn, bro, tanked that.
That didn't faze me at all. Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I think I'd say no too. If I get disassembled, I ended up dying. I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru ever return to his original form? What do you think? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Hey! I said that first! Mechamaru? You're used to him already. What am I going to do? For food. Do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't really have much of an appetite. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. It's such a fucking weird thing to say. What, so you're here too? Ah, I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? The person Recon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about what... I can't help thinking... Blah, 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 blah. I can't help thinking about that, and I won't get it out of my head.
what?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that? It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories at our lives of Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender. Ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. But what should we be most concerned about? As it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagita's obviously the most suspicious, though. He's obviously not the traitor, duh. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime! Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
And not just that, you're also the one here who still possesses the, Not just that, you're also the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault. Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright then, alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. A new function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly? It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. What the fuck? Nekomaru is crying. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses robe. Why? How?
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain? I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with
But
me.
what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that? That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid... I'll kill you until you die from it. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Have you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh? Even if we do go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are
Rather, I feel as if the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go. I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not gonna fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just... Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you. Little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
I tell you, stay back.
The fuck?
this technique. Possible to defend against it or eat it.
Well now.
Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make sure you guys go. I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots will work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the future foundation. Huh? Such as parts that might be useful for making a ship. Are you for real? And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care! Well, this is obviously a trap.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to get home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them. What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear out any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst. That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone's going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Well, Hajime, let's go find your ultimate. Just 'cause we can, I guess. Oh, wait, so there's stairs here that just lead directly up to the restaurant? I did not know that, actually. I might be a little dumb. How are you doing? No, this is where we need to go, right? The mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
What the fuck? It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
We obviously gotta go to the fun house. Obviously. So we gotta have fun at the fun house. It looks like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand what the concept be. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? The attraction is right here. What are we supposed to find clues about? Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation? Blah 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 blah. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? I just got here. Obviously not. It's supposed to be a cute-looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse! Funhouse? With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse. Nonetheless...
Body will be crushed asunder by then.
There's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you have to ride this train. All of us?
so
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless,
None-
body will be
Oh,
crushed
right.
asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Uh-oh, is there nothing else to do? Hi.
Hey.
Where do we live? Town? Is the name of the island? Cause, yeah, let's... Yo, what's your favorite roller coaster? Oh, you know, it's roller coaster. Yo, I love roller coaster too! Are you good? Did you just give birth? What? Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Oh. Wait, where are you? No, wait, no, where are you going? Oh, you just fucking... Okay. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway. No, don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. Are you planning to bait us with a prize again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I think I should do that when the time comes. Hi.
Yahoo!
Another roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to the roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Alright, we gotta check the other areas first. Alright. Nezumi Castle? Where have I heard Nezumi before? The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Are you good? What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. Okay. Yeah. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Well, can I go in? Oh. Huh? It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
I mean, maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is too awful. No, not mice. Okay. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. What is there too? Oh, you. Hi. I'm going to steal you.
I've been found.
Alright, what is it?
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same exact thing. No matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering, is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord? Fascinating, you fiend.
Glitch, you will die.
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my four dark devas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters? I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is that he doesn't want to put them in danger. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I've activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. I'm scared.
It opened? Is that the clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? No comparing me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. I'm afraid he can't fly yet. Oh god, the horror house. We have the fun house and the evil house. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be in a haunted house? Does that say shitty me? Shitty me.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is such bad taste. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma's been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice us until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. And that haunted house over there, is that your house? Yes, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What the fuck? Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Oh, right, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Alrighty, down. That's everything? Yep, it seems we've already looped around. Yo, what's your favorite roller coaster? Roller coaster. Yo, I love roller coaster too! Roller coaster is my favorite roller coaster.
Yo.
Want
Everybody here?
me to tell
Hey,
you?
I want to know something cool. According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey,
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy carsick. Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park. The Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey,
Is it true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
of course.
Sure thing! What's the prize?
no.
Ah, no, that's the surprise for after you ride this. Hey, do we really have to ride this together? Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration? No, I'm not gonna do it. Now then, it's gonna be fine. Thriller eyes are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all. But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but may I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere, it's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? Oh, right, she's never been on a roller coaster. You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park? I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood. But it was an amusement park in a hell filled with man-eating demons. Damn, okay. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood could not be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding?
Huh? Does that mean Miss Sonia... Hey, is everyone just gonna... Hey, everyone. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we try riding it? Hold on. Why do you have to say just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Hey!
Or are we just gonna brush past what Sonia said? We are not letting you go. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. I don't think he's okay.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
They are, actually.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. I agree. Once more. No, frickin' way. Hey, more importantly, where's our treat? Alright, here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? This symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. We're getting closer. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this? Is it alright if I check inside? Sure thing! Do whatever you like! He gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh, I actually just got chills right there. Holy shit. Oh my god, they are connected. Holy crap. Oh my god. Is that gibberish at the top, or just... Like, I think it's supposed to be Japanese, at least. Hope's Peak Academy, ironically, became the site for the school-killing life. The mastermind began the plan, to lock the students inside the academy and force them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to get their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing begun. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, this curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. And there is Byakuya Togami! He is, wait, so that kind of... How does this make sense? Byakuya was in this game. He was the first to die. Huh? Okay, maybe they'll explain it later. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait,
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 students who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was so much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate fluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo on here?
this is...
This? What does this mean? Like, what's this school killing trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved in, or it looks like the killings we were involved in resemble the set of killings that happened before, and that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy? That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this? You mean that organization who took over Hope's Peak Academy, then? That's not possible. How stupid. Okay, so this game takes place after Danganronpa 1, and not, like, during the same time period. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. That's right, yeah. I guess so. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell
Well,
you this.
he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. True. He was specifically specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is,
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. God, this isn't making any sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man, just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts? Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island. I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the...
Based on what I've heard, it seems like we cannot access it until we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts could be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, it also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be in there too. It might be a trap. But it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse. I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too. Fine. I think we should all listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. It looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I'll have to go with everyone.
I shall...
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Oh god, what's gonna happen in here? I just need to get on this train, right? Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go. I feel like you should, believe that. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving, and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
Why is Nagito always stuffed in the back?
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory.
Was he in the back last time, too?
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
God damn it.
What the heck?
Is this gas?
We're being gassed.
This was definitely a trap.
And as soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like molluscles. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end, we lost consciousness. What the fuck? When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. I was clearly in a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good. Huh? Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer. No, don't! You seriously can't do that! I assume that this was that gas's doing. That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here. Huh.
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse. Welcome to the Strawberry House! The Strawberry? What? Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse! Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently in the indoor park, located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! And now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up. And I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. Deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air installation. The standard room may have so-so installation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. The difficulty setting? On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called the Strawberry Tower. They hit the 2nd Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of the Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordly explanation. You should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. Escape game? The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hopesuke Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin. Huh? What?
What the fuck?
Damn it.
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens? I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it. Expected it to be so straightforward.
Foolish of me.
How foolish of me! If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey,
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, I won't stand a chance. Sleep mode? That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you? It puts all my other functions to sleep, even when I have insomnia. Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm on my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably just wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. At any rate, Monokuma still sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again! For now, why don't we just look for the exit? Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless. What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside the space, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere. Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we've got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
And then Akane, you come with me. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine. Wow, even you two stand right... Wow. When you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference. Drop it, bastard! Hey, if we're gonna go, let's just hurry up and go. Alright then. Alright, then we'll go around first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also... Sonia already left with Gundam. Huh? Oh, you got dumped. Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right? Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
I call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, and you still don't know who I am? Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. I just like how we don't know anything about Mikon. The real me? And the only reason we're here is because you're the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that? It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go. Got it. See you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together too. I wanted to go with Nagito, you fucking bitch! I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very liked. Well, liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot, after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well done, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Alright. I don't think there's... Okay, we can check the slide. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about it has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have any time to play anyway. No matter where I look, the area is very decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. And it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Oh, what's up? What are you doing?
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, you have. Now shut the fuck up. Alright, let's leave. Ooh, I forgot about these animation thingies. According to the map, there should be guest rooms in the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all to you. Yeah, got it. I feel like we want to go to the final dead room, or whatever it was called. Because that seems pretty important. I might want to save before I do that, though. Something about the final dead room makes me think I probably want to save my game. Oh, what's up? What's going on? So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. My eyes hurt, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. This is really painful to look at.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems like I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are
I
right.
agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the? What? How meaningless. To think this savage tone would confuse me. I have waited for you. Invading Black Dragon. Champi, exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report. He has such a skillful control over his hamsters. The hamsters are only their temporary form, Hajime. He might really be able to communicate with them. Clock. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't really going to help things. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed. What? What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Ah, sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up. What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it doesn't look like Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it was trying to connect to. Jeez, what's going on? My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems like there's nothing of note to report. Why have you given up? There still may be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up. Good, I'll leave this matter to... Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen it yet. First floor. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third or second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. I don't think I want to go here yet. Something about that seems ominous. Oh, is this the final dead room? Yeah, okay. I'm going to quickly save my game. Just in case. Just in case something happens. Whew. This door. It looks like it gives off a completely different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the octagon. The fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? Well, what the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? Me? 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 God damn it. Oh, hi. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Okay, what's over here? I see, so this is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy-looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of the store, right? According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. Seriously, makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to the other areas. I get it. You don't need to raise your voice all of a sudden. It's bad for my heart. Is that sarcasm towards me having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down. You seriously don't feel down, huh? Can I go in? I don't think I can go in. Ah, isn't this an elevator? That's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same button. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if you get... It's not even worth playing if you get a... It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at the Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already! I feel like we should probably go into the final dead room. Because that could have, like, There's no doorknob? There's no way we can open a door like this. There's a big open button. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that says open? The one that has open written on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. So, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. Jeez. More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why... Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. But I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image... It doesn't match... Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing's drawn on the other side of that door. Doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. It's locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit.
In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... Not yet. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. I don't think it's doing anything. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through? You have a point. Very well, then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then, let's get back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Is someone dead? It looks like everyone's causing a scene. Even Monokuma is here. Did something happen? Is someone dead? How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House's side? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like they're buildings. Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator. Contact elevator, you say? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along that travels along a rail. So even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, it's a grape house.
Huh?
Grape house?
Hey,
That doesn't sound very, pleasant. Are we sure you meant to say grape and not something else? The fun house is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see?
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to the grape house. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
Well, I don't really get it. He just wanted to tell us to go to the grape house this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know... What, you scared? Ah, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the great button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and went off to the grape house. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving? Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
you must not.
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. That statue. That looks familiar somehow. I did not mean to do that. Hello? Can you close, please? There we go. So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome.
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Ta-da! This is the Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than the strawberry house. Just like there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. And when you go through the grape hall, that means there's a grape tower. On the second floor of the grape house is the same as the second floor of the strawberry house. I prepared 5 guest rooms of special types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of the grape house is obviously on the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive! Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study literature there. I think that's where we need to go. Now then, this concludes the tour. But I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain it with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food, anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game. How could there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh,
don't
What-
tell me.
what do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey. What?
Starve? Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food? No way, it's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey.
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
Right?
After all, you don't give up if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey,
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Damn.
hey,
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the 1st floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're going to start off with the most suspicious place. Alright, then let's start with Grape Tower. Let's start with Grape Tower! Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Is that Sakura? What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Oh, right, Grape Hall. Grape Tower. Fuck, gang. I just opened up the fridge because I was hungry, and the first thing I see is fucking grapes and straw. Alright, gang. I just got some grapes. Alrighty. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
Please don't break it. Again? It's not opening. Huh, that's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Huh, that's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Well, it obviously shouldn't. You hear something? That's when Nekomaru started shouting. And that door probably just leads back to Strawberry Tower. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem at all that different compared to the Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high. And the ceiling is just as high. And the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is. I'm so green. This wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. What I feel like this is the same exact room we were in. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on it. A strawberry door inside the Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on this far back of the Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back but door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it. Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think. What did you say? Either this is the same exact room we were just in the, either this is the same exact tower as the Strawberry Tower, and the lights just change whenever we, come in and press the button, that's why the delay happened. And, that would also explain why the elevator actually didn't move and it just led us to a different part of the building. What did you just say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Makes sense. Oh, that's not what I meant to click.
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's completely pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure? Want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? Actually, either way, I don't think the elevator moved at all. Well, it pays close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at the Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk around it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now, here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Ah, so you're here all along!
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey!
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Huh, was that annoying for you? Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is...
I see, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey!
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Oh, now suddenly everyone's in here. Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all. I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around. You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry. Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food? Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but, oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give up the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off, slightly. Oops. Oh, I forgot I could do that, actually. Finish talking. Oops, I didn't... Why can I... What? Oh my god, not again. Why can I interact with the wall? Now then, I shall present to you my discovery. I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before he arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Could it be? Kazuichi, and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me. The overworld, the overlord of ice in the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. A motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody's ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable. I'm not asking about that. I'm not asking about that. Even the ship part you found is just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser.
You totally got tricked. Grape. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about the student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. What did you find?
Lies.
Oh, right. Because of the food. Do not eat the exit.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge room, too. However, instead of the great button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phones in the Grape House's lounge. They probably connect to each other. Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the pictures on the buttons show where each phone connects to. The picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Then the pictures on the doors will show which room they connect to. Duh. Duh. Okay.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's just as important as I am. Which means, it's not that important at all. I don't know what you mean. You seem pretty important. You probably survived this game. Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the third floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. And it looks like we won't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child. You can't just casually drop that. A lost child?
what?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. Oh. So the lost child was you. Right, that's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's sad I get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone. Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food? Yeah.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then it is okay if I go now? Is this what you mentioned? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse? Well, I've came to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently, and the strawberry tower that we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. I told you so. What the fuck? The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House. Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about that and put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Well, no, then I guess the elevator would actually have to move then. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that a strawberry image the same that's on the elevator and the telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to? If that's the case, It would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the same strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite. The grape door that was at the Strawberry Tower could lead to the Grape House. Meaning, we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
So,
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here... Yep, the Great Picture should actually be on there.
Hey.
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter the Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed. How do you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to the Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something missing when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you,
So what I mean
was it
is-
because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for the Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. But aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building. You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined onto the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the color has changed. Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, if you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn into the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say that they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still here, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
See.
Want me to say then? No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors? Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey.
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey.
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside of me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right? Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again or my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll move over to the Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left the Grape Tower and made our way to the Strawberry... Why is this important? Did I miss something? Why is it important that they're both the same tower? Are we just doing this for the shiggles? That's obviously what we're doing it for, right? Like, there's no way any of this could be important.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Wart. Or, oh, wait, never mind.
Hey.
Toad's Wart? What is she talking about? It doesn't feel like they were moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Or maybe they're not... Or maybe the elevator isn't moving at all, and in reality the towers aren't connected and we're all just schizophrenic. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter the Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay.
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Oh, what if the strawberry... What if the tower...
Lend me your aid.
The fuck? What if the tower is the thing that's moving and not the elevator?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Oops. Click. I press the button? Truly, that is the skyline laminate art of Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing! Your hamsters are truly skilled. I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements, as expected of the Dark Lady. You have my praise. Amazing, truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Thank you. You don't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, and then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Oh, there it is. Ah, look over there! The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there. The handbook. Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in the Grape Tower is here, then that means... It seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
The Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on whether you enter from the Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then the door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears to be connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is trouble.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you'll really pull through for us. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so
There's probably more reason. It's simply because... There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monami! Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened in the Monokuma announcement? What do you mean? According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m. Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement? Allow me to answer! Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on a hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's not a problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we can rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simpler and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
man.
That's a bummer. Well, I guess it makes sense. Then, ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. And let's just choose the grape house. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes. But I want to be in a green room. That's kind of my entire branding, actually. I am the green. I am the Green Hudson 64. Then the men shall have the strawberry house. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For
Then we need to
now.
decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course! Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner, it's me! I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next. So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate. Hajime, you can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
hey,
You can't do that. Why not? I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
listen.
What am I... Huh? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now that it's decided, we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
And it doesn't seem to make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the strawberry house. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of the grape house. Geez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. What was that about? Ah, my eyes. Ah. Oh wait, I got what I wanted. It's green. So this is the 2nd floor of the grape house. Choosing grape house is definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, strawberry house is a quadrilateral. But grape house is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the other 2 rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yeah.
The 2 rooms in the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room right next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You really don't need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Then, good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Yeah, this is the lounge, right? Yeah, okay, so... this one. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. Every single time someone says that, someone's always, like, dead the next day. Byakuya said it, Chiaki said it, and now you're saying it. You've doomed us all, Hajime. I won't let Monokuma get away with what he wants. Why does it look like it's in the middle of a rainstorm? Forgot about fucking Monokuma theaters. Was that fucking Morse code? Wait, maybe I should... that was... Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. I don't know how to translate fucking Morse code! It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Time unknown! You know what that means? The UI is green. Green. It's all green. So much green. Let's see, the time is green! 9 a.m. That's pretty green. 9 is green. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess that still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? Aw, the UI is no longer green. In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Jeez! How much free time are we going to get? I remember in 1 and I was so excited about free time. Now it's just fucking annoying. Cause I just want to continue playing the game. Like, free time is cool, yeah. Like, yeah, it's a little break, but honestly, at this point I just want to get through the story. I'm not saying the game is bad. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. The game is really good. I really love it. But yeah, it's free time is just kind of getting a little annoying. What time is it right now? Huh, it's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. Think about the people in 1. I mean, there were Monokuma announcements, but there are no windows. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. I don't feel like I should do that. What the fuck? I'm trying to do my very best to not worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. Ooh, I heard that! Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so G's of you to do that. It's so G's of you to do this. That all I can say is G's. Sorry, that was a little confusing. You should stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. No, Monokuma, we can't. I'm a main character. I can't kill anyone. My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no more alarm clock in this room. How do you expect me to wake up? That's your responsibility, so figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and I went to sleep. Is this another Morse code edition?
So,
No Morse code. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat out much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Maybe can you try waking everyone up first, actually? Just to make sure. Let's see, can we do that? Can we wake people up? Okay, I guess we can. I mean, you don't want them to be late, so wake them up. Oh. You're already... Okay, then. Let's go to Grape Tower. Where is that again? Oh. Whee! Why do we need that animation? Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys. Stop whining! You're fine, you don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage. Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi a part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
SDR2.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
2. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Phew, we sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. And now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens. I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend To keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already! How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm going to die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey.
Fess up, you've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better. Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. We silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off, and it's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put, but if I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Why do I have to spawn? Why do I have to go outside the room every single time? It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. Oops. If this keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find an exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Is that the first time Hajime said fuck? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma, blah blah blah. If you win the life-threatening game, you'll be able to reach the Octagon. And that's the ultimate weapon. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should, like, challenge the final dead room or something like that. I don't fucking know. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I barely have any energy left. I can't even run decently. Ah, the way the walls are moving is so trippy. I don't like it. Do they make the going down the stairs slower? I kind of feel like the movement is slower, which makes sense, obviously. Yeah, everything's slower, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's just an illusion, because he said he can't even run decently. He might not be going slower at all. Save my game just in case. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both my hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game over here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. If that's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be in here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh,
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
right?
Okay? Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. Every single time I think we're finally gonna go to the final dead room, it's no. Just like, no, you can't do that. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lie here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Okay, guys, Hajime's dead. That's the end of the game. Hajime's dead. Kablam! How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing the faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. I don't like how that slowly appeared on the screen. And as soon as that mumbled left that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
Hey, Merc!
My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. As if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster that little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from my hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. What if I ignore Monokuma's rule? Everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting slower. Hajime, good morning! Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny? My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become what? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just a corner is fine. May I ask to take a bite out of you? And you'd get a stomach ache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too, are you about to head over to the Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Then, I'll press the button. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to the spare always opens suddenly. Oh god, somebody's dead. God damn! Why is it blue? On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster. I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensively. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right? Based on our situation, the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane. Move. Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? An announcement. It means what I think it means, right?
I won't
Who did it?
give
Who killed Nekomaru?
I
Looks like someone is finally pumped up. You. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. After a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose? You know, 'cause he's a robot? Are you talking about Nekomaru? Akane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger is woken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yeah.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. Then I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once you will never return twice, that's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge the Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected to feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey,
Eat it slowly, it'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I slowly regained feeling in my numb body. Phew.
isn't
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Now let's hurry up and start already.
gonna do it.
The killer, and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. So you mean the guys in the strawberry row house? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to the Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi. Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, this was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna
Well,
do?
since it happened anyway, I guess this is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us, too?
Do
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you at the class trial. I hear something. Huh? What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yeah.
Oh well, now's the time to worry about that sound. What sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're not going to come out here soon anyways. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. Will probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Naidai, aka Mechamaru after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs were dismembered, his limbs were actually designed to be detached, and they seem to be separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they got separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much. Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I'd ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Now what I meant to click on. There we go. That's where I can interact with it. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? I wonder. It's not just that. There's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to the Great Hall. The two pillars on the side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what? This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
It got. If you got socked by something. Socked. If you got. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then,
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already. It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible that one could use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the one. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so so severely damaged that even its head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Oops. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? Huh? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they just damaged him all over. But it went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself wide open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't even think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? His sleep button. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't have been easy. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer must still have had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? And why? And how were they able to bind up Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, all I can do is investigate Nekomaru's body. This is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. What is this? The door at the far back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative locking for the door with the key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. I think I'm going to start doing the chapters all in one video. Like, I know that's very long videos, but think about it. You could go to sleep and watch, you could sleep while watching this, gang. It's one of those videos you can put on and then go to sleep, Wake up, it's still going, No? Oh, fuck. Or no, a video you can watch throughout multiple days while eating. That gives me an idea. I'm gonna start doing compilation videos. I'm gonna make an entire compilation of me, I'm gonna make an entire compilation of me playing Danganronpa 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. That's gonna be like
you are right.
30 hours. I don't care. If they barred this side of the door with this chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, would they need to bar the door to the Strawberry Hall? this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. That's strange. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means that they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Meaning the pillar must have broke before he was dead, not after. I don't know if that's the point or not, but...
I see.
In this case, this Monokuma file, there was no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death was mentioned that those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? Or maybe it's just to fuck with us. By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? I'm not so sure about that anymore. I'm starting to think that the tower is the elevator, and the elevator isn't the elevator. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower.
Which means...
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. The Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. It looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, remember, there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too. You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. Ah, that's right. Eren Yeager must have started the rumbling. God damn it. Right, one of the Wall Titans must have stepped through and killed him. Aw, man. Well, we solved this case. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, but it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for quite a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. What was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said that it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything out with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to this incident or not.
why?
What the hell? I went through the trouble of remembering and you still got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, that's understandable. I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing that place up all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in the place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we please think of that place as an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go to confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? Well, what are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's so noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like
It's
that.
not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since the investigation started. A ringing sound since the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for quite a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
Um,
It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check that sound out first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. It's probably the phone, right? It's gotta be the phone. God, yeah, that is loud. I know where I'm going. Yeah, we're definitely much faster now. Ow! Ow! My ears! First my eyes, now my ears.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Oh, finally.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez. Do you know how long the phone is ringing? I was worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from the strawberry hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the strawberry hall door button is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we just can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd have been able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys... Is there any other way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we'll just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. He'll be waiting. Are you guys going... We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied up around it from the inside, but the button's also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that more in detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Who is this?
Hey, bastard.
Oh,
Damn right.
what the hell? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh? Oh, are we in the POV of Nagito? Yo, dream come true, we're playing as Nagito, no fucking way. You know what? 2x2 better be about Nagito. Nagito better be the main character of 2x2. Don't me, I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by the terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? That is right. If you... is it alright if you wait around a little bit? Before you do that, we should... get the Monokuma file, right? He's here. It seems you guys have noticed the incident that's taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item. The Monokuma file.
Monokuma. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it. Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems that we shall too begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped for the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taichi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get into the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first to go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Taichi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we go to the phone and call the Grape House. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how is Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if I knew, this wouldn't be so difficult.
Well.
No, we might know when he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Eh? Seriously? Well, it was around sunrise. That was when I saw him going to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, Hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey,
I didn't even notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. It looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. This alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. That's the same time they heard that rumbling, right? Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise in the ringing clock. What was that all about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, and all of a sudden I heard this loud sound. Whoa, what the hell? It sounded super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you
My
do
mental
to-
defenses are bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut
Why
up.
would anyone why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here, I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It did not feel like it shook. There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who's clinging to Fuyuhiko. That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we also felt really weak. So we decided not to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course, I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, seems that there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured that it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out it was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey,
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to this first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If only I knew something. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey,
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put everyone's events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m., and that's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. And when that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling noise that didn't quite make sense. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? That's when the killer murdered Nekomaru. Then we have a solid alibi. I can't argue with that. It might be too soon to clear that just yet. We can't be certain unless we clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise. Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near it! And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's still something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges to both the grape house and the strawberry house. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey,
Fine.
bastard!
But why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. What? Does he mean by that? What? What does he mean by that? Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the parahide who goes to their place. Oh, he's gonna go to the... Oh, I know where we're going, actually. Never mind. He's gonna be going to the, what is it, the... What was it called? The... Oh, what was it? The Final Dead Room, is that what it was called? I think it's gonna go to the Final Dead Room. It's pretty life-threatening, so that might be what he means. Hopefully, that's hopefully what he means. And he hopefully survives it. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check off and make sure that they're really blocked off. How is this gonna work out in the trial? Like, what do you mean that I'm getting truth bullets while playing as Nagito. Like, am I gonna alternate between... This is not where I wanted to go. Am I gonna alternate? Am I gonna play as Nagito during the class trial for some parts? Or is Hajime just gonna magically know the information that Nagito collected? Or is, like, Nagito gonna tell him about it and shit? Hi. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you can see that the silver cover... You can see that silver color cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't know. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one side of this isn't broken, then that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be the control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck in the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator is disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You...
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You
A guy
serious?
like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? In exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? To be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Well, then I'll leave the rest to you. All right to go. Damn, okay, yeah, that is broken. Well, I said it was busted. I just kind of imagined, you know, like it didn't work. That's like busted. Oops. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make
The killer's
history.
intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen
Which means
well.
the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house, but as long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. I already know what room you're talking about. And you better live. You better live. I don't know if I'd keep playing this game. Nagito died, so. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. And inside of the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has probably been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it in there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. Oh no, no. That's all the more reason why I should go. Holy shit, this place looks awesome. Holy shit, this place looks awesome. I see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get too scared. Black. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not that I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you in here. Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? What? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a full head from head to toe. I truly am ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. True. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, how about this so-called life-threatening game? Escape!
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on! Escape game! That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Is there a time limit? Oh, hi. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. I like the UI. This is a great UI. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Oh, that seems to be locked, so I can't go in there. Hi, Stuffy. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Oh. It looks like this plushie talked and he squeezed the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That's a lot of money.
Cool.
An advertisement? Watch the news. Watch the news. Ah, it's a laptop. It looks like it's on, but it's locked. I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Is there a timer? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. Right, but it doesn't seem to have any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh! Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's the red light that's on top of this device? TV. This television looks broken. 6. Is there a 4? There's something written on blood in the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? It says, watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. I don't know what this means. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. What happened in here? Was this the most despair-inducing event in human history? Here, there's something written on blood in the back of the closet. It looks like the number 5. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? Hanger. Hanger? I hardly know her. I'll shut the fuck up. There's just one hanger hanging from the closet. It might be useful for something. I should grab onto it just in case. Obtained hanger. Cool. Can I use it on thing under the bed? To get the thing under the bed? Nope. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is that a 4? There's something written on the blood. There's something written in the floor on blood. Written in the blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? A number, huh? Looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol you often see on maps. I don't know anything about maps, so... Oh, 3. There's something written on the blood on the wall. It looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but yeah, we know. This was also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one.
Alrighty.
This time around, let's try the 9,999 combinations. I'll leave that mindless work to you, mon ami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. I don't think I'll touch that for now. I need a little more. There's that little line above it, actually. Yeah, but there's a line. Oh, is that a 7? There's something written on the blood on the wall. I can see the number 7. Oh, it's just the 7 again. 6? No, I'm not gonna say that. So we found a 7, a 6, a 4, and then I'm pretty sure there's a symbol in here, a 5, and a 3. Watch the news. What does this all mean? Can I do anything with the plus yet?
You want me? Thrills!
Nope. Here's the bars. For those of you who have no interest in playing such a game. No, I think I'll do this. If it gets too hard for me, I'll eventually do it. I'm gonna try figuring it out, though. I'm not gonna escape out of this today. I'm gonna at least try before I do the shortcut. Let's see, there's nothing in here, right? I mean, there was something in here. It was the hanger. I mean, not the hanger. It was the pliers. Right, and then we had this. I completely forgot that this was in here. There's some blanks. So there's Sunday, Monday, blank, 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 Saturday. Okay, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are missing. And we found a 2, 3, 4, and 5. But then why would there be a 6 if locked? And of course I already found a 7 if that was... I'm confused. I'm very confused. That's just in there. Then of course this won't turn on. then of course this. It's not turning on. I mean. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this could possibly mean. I'm not a riddle solver, so I really don't know. He says something about this being kind of like a symbol on a map. I don't know what that could possibly mean, though. I don't really know anything about maps. Wait, what did he say again? It's on maps. Oh, like a partially completed arrow, maybe? No, that can't be it. Watch the news. Here, let me talk to you. You probably aren't gonna do shit, though. That safe is a toughie. Did you find it out, Nagito? Numbers on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. I just need to look at these numbers by watch the news. North, east, west, south. Oh, right! North, east, west, south.
I see.
Oh, which directions is... Okay, What could that line possibly... Fuck, that's a 9, isn't it? It's an upside down 9. I'm just now thinking about it. Oh, but I still don't know. Okay. Is that supposed to be a compass? Oh, I think it's an arrow. Three, 9, 5, 7. Three, 9, 5, 7. Yeah! A digital camera and a USB stick. Huh. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Ooh, USB stick. Right, there's a computer over here. Oops, my bad. It's shaped like a key. Ooh, yeah, this one might be able to unlock the laptop. Then use it to unlock the... Oh no, maybe I have to click on it from here. Oh no, I can't? Right. Okay. But how are we gonna do that? It's shaped like a key. Could it work in here? Oh, okay, that was kind of stupid of me. How am I supposed to use... Bah. Okay, that was also... I don't... How am I supposed to use the USB on the laptop? Can I, like, drag it? No. Come on. Is there, like, some other button combination I can use to scroll to items? does he have to say about the hangar? Oops, my bad. I don't know why I can do that. Well, could you use it on the laptop then, instead of just... There's obviously something I'm not doing correctly. That's a laptop. That's a laptop. There's something else I need to do before that. I really don't know. Oh, right, we use items using the Y button in this game. Forgot about that. I forgot. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I just need to put the password in next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Got it. It's the first letters and days of the... I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. Error. Huh? It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Just jump. Can I use you to lockpick the lock? I can't, okay. Can I use you to lockpick the lock? No, just slam it with the pliers. Don't be afraid. So now that I know I can use items, let's see. Can I use you in the plushie?
You what?
Oops, my bad. I'm gonna press Y.
You want me to...
No, maybe I can use this to get the things under the bed. No? Okay. Can I use you to open it up? Like, force it open? I'm so lost. This is actually messing with my brain. Oops. What the fuck am I on? I can use obtained wire. Can I use that to get the thing out from under the bed now? Nope, I guess not. I'm not here. Oh, no, right, I have to use it first, actually. Bam. Obtain. Oh, I got the desk key. Oh, right, I need to. We're gonna have to press Y. That's actually how I accidentally discovered that I could mix items together. Scissors.
I'm sorry.
Can I use the scissors to cut you? Oh, right, I can use the battery on the camera then.
already!
Batteries, I can use these on the camera. Now we can use the digital camera. But what would we need to use it for? I don't see anything we'd have to use it for. Can I, like, throw you at the... I'm just gonna start trying anything at this point. Alright, I already got the thing out from under there. My bad, I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid. What would I even have to use the camera for? This is confusing. So... Okay, so apparently we have no more business with this. So there's... blanks, obviously. I don't know if there's anything we can do with the camera on the TV. Batteries on the TV? Like, that would work. Yeah, obviously not. Camera on the laptop? Oh, wait, is there anything in the closet? I don't think there's anything else in the closet. Of course, there's nothing else we can do with this. Okay, so I can. Just making sure. There's nothing here I can use batteries on. I don't think I'd have to use the camera on anything, obviously. Oops. Can I use a wire on the... I don't think there are any other hints. Or I'm just going crazy. Because I'm getting really confused here. I don't know what to do. I'm actually lost. So of course, can't use that anymore. And all I've got is this stupid thing, which I don't even know how to decode this. So we've still got scissors. Of course we used the scissors on the Monokuma plushie. Nah, I'm joking. Of course nothing can do with that. No. I'm still gonna try figuring this out. So... Nothing else we can do with the bed. Unless we can cut the bed. You. Why are you stupid? These are the item slots I have. I want to get into you. Right, the red light. Is there anything that... It seems they're flickering in a specific... a specific pattern! Let me take note of this. Let me take note of this. I gotta have a pen somewhere. Okay, so... I don't know if this will do anything. This might be old news. Now, it is very possible that I could be on to nothing right now. And maybe they've already tried this, but the lights flashing here seem to be... there's 4 lights flashing, and there's 4 blank spots here, so I've taken notes of how these spots are flashing. So that way, just in case... Okay, I can't use the camera. How do I still have the batteries if the batteries are being used by the camera? Yeah, we know. Okay, well, can I use it? Oh no, maybe we have to find a way to open up this, and then that'll give us something. I really don't know though. I'm stuck. Okay, my bad. I've supposed to been clicking on the camera this entire time to check the picture that's inside. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. That very obviously doesn't seem like it means anything, actually. Okay, so now I can open up the computer and I can type stuff in. But of course, I don't know yet, so. Is the order I wrote down on this completely worthless? Or... Because these lights are flashing. Let me check the picture again. Okay. Here. Think about it this way. So if we go in here, bam. We do still have business for this. The S that's there. These aren't the days of the week at all. This is actually the sun and whatever planet after that. So, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn, because then that matches up, because, you know, the missing things can match up, and then yeah, okay, so the Sun isn't technically a planet, so it's 0. I forgot the order already.
Huh?
Okay. SMVEMG J. SMV. I already forgot. I see. You see my memory, guys. Actually, let me just write it down. SMVEMJS. Okay. And let me go type that in. Oh, I don't like how this is a ABCD keyboard. JS. Is this a fell? I don't know what this is.
Hmm. Hmm.
What is Othello?
Leave it to me.
What the hell is Othello? Can't do anything with this still. Okay, so the lights flashing. I guess I didn't waste time with writing down the order of the lights flashing before, because now I guess they actually could be important. There's only one thing that's No? No, I don't know. Do I have to use the safe again? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to use the safe again. After I decipher whatever the hell this is. I don't know how to do this. Okay, so I already have the order that it's flashing in wrote down. This might take me a minute. This is... What is Othello? I've never heard of that in my entire life. So this is extremely hard for me to figure out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I had to cheat for this one. I could not solve it. It's, 9, 8, 7, 5. Did you hear something?
I got it.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. What do we do here? A keyhole again.
Huh?
Did we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom.
Huh?
I don't assume we can use this as a key, right? We could definitely use it as a key. Oh god, we've given Nagito a gun. Yay! Looks like we've cleared it! With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game! Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening! Didn't I just tell you that?
That's...
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier wasn't just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived to this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Even with the excuses, hurry up and show me. Ah yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure to don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on, this is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian oh god. Nagito? Nagito. Why did you have to do this? See? A gun came out from here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No, you can't, no matter what. It's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I didn't understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only 1/6 of a chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove the 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of Nagito, don't! Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go! No. Well,
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
he's the ultimate lucky student, so he'll survive. No, he's lucky. He's gonna get lucky.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Please.
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Jesus. It looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh my god. Holy shit. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. An extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope Speak Academy's? That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy. Nagito, open it now. You gotta find out Hajime's talent. We can't let him be talentless the entire game. Our time at Hope Speak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean the matter concerning your still in school memories? I mean, and no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope Speak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing at? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you is the one who obtained Hope Street Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes the things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, mon ami.
Hey!
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did.
What are you
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
No!
Okay. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, we'll leave this file for later. No! Now! I see, seems to be an octagon. Yeah. Oops, fuck. That's not, I wanted to see if I can interact with those. Weapons! Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items in here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Sorry, I'm losing my Nagito voice as this goes on. I see, so there's a lot of firearms here too. There are even handguns and grenade launchers. But I don't see anything else that could look like the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the okay. There's a window. Is that an ultimate weapon? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. Okay. I see. So that's what it is. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together what I saw and think about it. Yeah, I see. Seems like I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective with this funhouse with this. What is it? What is it? What was it? You're just gonna leave us hanging like that? A refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there are poisons stored in here. You can secretly kill everyone with this poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the Final Dead Room, thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from here. Thanks to that window, I realized the true mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. What is it? Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the... Thank you. Okay. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Street Academy. That's important. Actually, we might not learn about it. That might wait for later, knowing the window situation. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? God damn it!
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Yeah, it's a great idea. I think. Hi, Nagito! How did you get here? Bro just like instant transmission. Huh? Sup, dude?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe. I teleported. I told you. He used instant transmission, obviously. He can just do that. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullet section. It's a grape-themed telephone. There's a strawberry button. Oh, I wish I loved my grapes. I ate them all. Just I thought, this is definitely... Yeah, we know. Are we gonna call them? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the strawberry house as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of the investigation of the strawberry house. Elevator. Oh, okay, so that's... I see. Oh, okay, so we're getting all the truth bullets that we obtained as Nagito. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everybody in the strawberry house heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before what happened? Also, the fact that the strawberry hall's button was broken was definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape that ended with some Russian roulette. Yeah, it's the most casual thing you can possibly say at this moment. Russian roulette? The game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
And that's how you're supposed to play it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between the grape house and the strawberry house. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. But that's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information involving the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope Street Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. It's just what I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well...
I can't think of it as a coincidence, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal!
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Speak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? You really found out while I was chosen by Hope Speak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. The ultimate special student. Because you were some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is a reserve course students who entered the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speak Academy's revenue stream. A reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that
which
right?
means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Speak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Speak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess the amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by the Hope to become Hope.
You don't
That's
even
why
know?
it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just. That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Damn. Okay. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you can be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous Killing School life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
Hold
There's
it.
no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh? It
Well,
may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but first we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor among those killed as well? Would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So.
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to that place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons in there, but I couldn't find anything worthy of being the name Ultimate Weapon. No lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves now. Now, shall we head back to investigating Nakamura's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Decided to check the report cards. I guess since technically Hajime still doesn't have an ultimate, he's still technically marked as ultimate question mark, since he doesn't have an ultimate. I wonder if that'll ever change some part in the story. I'm checking everyone's profiles. Chiaki does not like alarm clocks, apparently. That's relatable. Yeah. Alright, let's get this investigation over with. We're probably about to move on to the class trial. Or maybe not, and I just spent so long on the, final dead room that it's actually we're actually nowhere close to the class trial, and there's still like an hour left to go in this investigation. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, and the thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You
I
stay
didn't ask
quiet.
for your opinion, just tell me the results. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously,
That's
the elevator
obvious.
most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. I see. So the elevator doesn't move up or straight or back or the elevator doesn't move. The elevator doesn't move. It turns. Which I guess is technically moving, but you guys get what I mean.
Oh
What the
my.
hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Okay. Let me talk to you. You got any feelings? Probably not.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Just a little... Do you think? Just a little teeny little bit late? Yeah. I've made you wait. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. What is he on? Can I head back to the...
Hold it.
Oh, right, okay, we gotta go see what Nagito's searching for. Got it.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer here with us, she can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Eh?
It cannot
Is
be.
that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't
Don't screw with
forgive
me.
you.
Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't
Been
know?
through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. Why
You stay
you suck at using your brain. And you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much. If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now too. But why? Because in reality, he is the main character. He is the main character.
damn it.
Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage of his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean. Stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe your gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn for something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Just one more time, are you sure, bro? Apparently, Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Oh, would it have stopped ticking when he died? The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock, it looks like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Great Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait! Right, he said he couldn't malfunction. It can't even possibly, you know, right. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Huh, if that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it seems like almost like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you
It
don't
looks
even
like the
know.
screws came out with it. And that wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there were scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Do you think that's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to the Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
you don't
We
know.
take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open up the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find the parts you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use the parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's much better. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button to the Strawberry Hall side, that door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. The door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn
That
right.
reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. Why do you
Jeez.
ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to the Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, they might be able to solve some of the mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. When Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Maybe I will have to split the class trial and the investigation into 2 videos. This seems to be taking quite long. Though then again, it is just because I spent so long on, whatever it was called. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here!
Hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
I mean, even so.
Now
Anyway,
then.
now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen when you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the buttons on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come all this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Agreeing with Nagito for once in their entire fucking life. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side's chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Look at that, 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 look at that. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open? Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. How are they going into the wall if they have a fucking doorknob? That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
Wait! It's mirrored. I mean, not mirrored. It's in the exact same place that it was before. When this isn't what it was like before. What do you mean? Huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Hey, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should have been in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. If we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that. The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. And the crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Hall Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's even a greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when we went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. This was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door in the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Jesus Christ. It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to the grape hall. Wait, huh? Maybe the doorknob is gone? Again, how is it like retracting into the wall if it has doorknobs?
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it too, right? The doorknob next to the Nekomaru's body came off the door to the grape hall.
Well...
And that's what it looks like. You said clue. Were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved. As if everything we were linked together. If you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'll just be a waste of time to ask. Damn, that's...
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired.
Same!
I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Are you, like, making fun of me? 'Cause I'm about to, like, go to sleep here in a few seconds.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the class trial ground?
Damn it!
Right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. No, this room is the elevator. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings suddenly started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. Was I at least technically right? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Yes, and I'm going to save this game. I'm going to continue playing tomorrow. Bye-bye. No, I'm not ending the video, actually. I'm just going to sleep, and I'll continue recording tomorrow. I about did the intro again, forgetting that this was part of the same video that I recorded yesterday. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes right here. Oh, there's Mahiru. Forgot about her somehow. She was overshadowed by everyone else who died, so... Alright, we're about to start the trial, so... I forgot about that. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, don't go inside.
It's nearly
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my heart. What the fuck? Now then, we should get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah,
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
damn it.
But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and that's when I was about to take a step forward. We're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't! There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that
After
right?
all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. I can usually say that. Mystery novel story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? You still believe that you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Blah blah blah, we're going to the elevator.
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper, blah blah blah, we're at the elevator, it stopped, elevator stop, elevator stop. And the door opened, obviously. Holy shit.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on with this already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
No,
Otherwise
I'm
I'll roll a...
very angry.
Give her a what? What an extreme punishment! Now then, let's get on with it once again. Yeah, okay, trial time. And so it begins. I hope this will never happen again. Yeah, you always hope it's never gonna happen again. But hope is usually useless in, like, these first few chapters, so... In the next chapter, maybe we'll have more hope, Almost everyone on this page here is dead. Holy crap.
During the class, if you vote, I'll punish. I'm sure whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Stop cosplaying Sayori already.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the coolest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Oh, I see. Mikun's X is an X. Mikun's X is a, like, plus instead of an X.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be that much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Oh, god damn it, so many people are dead.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No,
If it was
it
unexpected
was
as a
new
person,
looking.
that's right. The weapon is
Decided.
New looking. It literally did not have anything on it.
I guess we should
It
figure
looks
out
like
the
it was
weapon was right
placed
there.
there.
That pillar. No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap.
No, that's wrong.
I was playing Danganronpa 1 the other day. I forgot how fast the truth this game
No,
shoot.
I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But the hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
I feel like only a dumbass would do that.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Ah, okay.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it. But if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it... No, what I meant to do. Y. No, A. A.
I see!
The controls in this game are fucking confusing.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Sometimes I gotta press A to select stuff, sometimes I gotta press Y to select stuff.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Deep.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Make your argument! That's a lot of shit.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, a ton of force.
I feel like it's exactly the thing, the pillar's weight. I feel like it'd still be a bit too heavy to push over.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is
What about tipping the...
Never mind. Oh, fuck ass.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably
Bye-bye.
tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him
With it is beyond a...
What about tipping the...
No, that's wrong.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't
Huh?
think of that before.
Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I don't think we can do that.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Oh god,
You're
not this
unable
again.
to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Here we go again.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
He saw whatever was in the... what was it called? The Final Dead Room. That's what
I've
happened.
learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
What?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
And how do you know that?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
What?
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Well, first we have to combine all 4 of the golden weapons.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first, too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Make your argument!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different color.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I don't know.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different and the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry
Are actually.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Ah, screw you, Sonia. Just listen.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
But who?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding up the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Sorry, I'm not reacting fast enough to be able to read what that says.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten.
Oops, my bad.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic rope, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime, he could have moved it all easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding up the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
I think I got it this time.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic
Oh, that's not what I
Robo-Bear.
meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do everything, not the
It seems you have
bear
forgotten.
part. I said yellow
Monokuma
and
is
panic.
surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What? Okay, then what could it possibly be?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Ah, that's right.
Allow me
How
to
would you
cut
move
through
the
those
fucking
words.
oil? Sorry, I'm a little dummy. I'm dumb.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Olive the oil.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has the clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about...
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep,
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
see? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar... Oh my god! I can use... It's only when I'm recording that I can't read words.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Why are we up?
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot selection.
Here!
Why are we up?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense? Spot selection. No.
Crap!
I'm crying. Why can I select the sky?
Here!
It's the sky?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor is because the Strawberry House is actually above the Grape House. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find out the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Hey! Oh, it's Logic Dive. I thought it was going to be Hangman's Gambit and I was about to crash out. Logic Dive. Logic Dive. I forgot what I did for Logic Dive. I know it's different. Wait, how do I? Wait. Okay, it's Y. Okay. My bad. But it's horizontal and vertical again. I'm gonna say horizontally. I think that's where it's upwards, right? My bad, I'm stupid. Ah! I always forget horizontal and vertical, so, yeah.
It's all coming together! Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Under.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the 1st floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the 1st floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
I don't like that.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I don't like being Kuma'd.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Because it's actually an elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Make your argument!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Idiot.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up. One of the bodies was actually a duck.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with it. It should be possible to.
You are magnificent!
No fair. You. So which one? Shut up. Just.
Pick one of them.
But there weren't any parts, really.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one? Shut up. Just.
Pick one of them.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies
In one of the towers
was actually...
I doubt this is it, but I'm gonna try. Oh, shit, what?
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was
Forgot
the
about
one
that.
who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
What do you mean disappointed?
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I believe you're talking about an elevator. A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Elevator. E.
Must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
In the tower.
It's the tower itself.
There you go. You're finally becoming smarter.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they were moved with the elevator.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. No.
Damn it!
Only the floor moves.
I see!
That was kind of dumb movie for the ceiling thing. I don't know what I was thinking.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
How is the elevator supposed to go up and down without crushing the doorknobs? And again, how are the
Which
doors
means
even
on the
able to
first floor
have
of Great
doorknobs
Tower,
if
the door on the far back wall had a
they're supposed to
strawberry
go into the
design?
wall? That's what they're going into the wall, right?
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Because how does the doorknob not, like, get caught in the wall?
Then where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same on both sides. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was on my right. But then when my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Because it actually rotates 180 degrees. The elevator rotates 180 degrees. Make your argument!
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
If the contact elevator, the towers are in up.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork? If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically,
Not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Where'd the sound effect go?
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
No, like, actually, where'd my sound effects go?
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, guess what?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
That bear is not human.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means? It's obviously a 5-sided shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yes, because it's an octagon.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably spot selection.
Crap!
No, I mean... Where's the final dead room? Because that's the elevator, right?
Crap!
You're definitely not an octagon.
Crap!
Then where is it? It's a hallway.
Crap!
I can't rotate at all. Oh my god, where is it? Is it like...
Crap!
Grr, it's not even here! What I'm looking for isn't even here!
We will never give up!
Spot selection. So... I've selected everything here I could possibly select. Maybe I have to click specifically the first floor.
Crap! Here!
I see. I had to click a specific part.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Oh.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did it?
Hiya!
Got a what? Staffatly?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Hello. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
Okay, good. Nagito no longer wants to
I
die.
sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, but if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object... it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that was also utilized the building structure? No. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'd say falling.
I see!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm trying to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Make your argument!
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of
That elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator from the and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator? As long as there's...
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop into the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Make your argument! Again already!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what...
Chiaki, silence, pest!
Don't be so...
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence! Don't be...
What if I start to enjoy it?
What if they tied him up?
You arrange
And then,
it a certain
I guess
way.
there wouldn't be no way to cut him down, would there?
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Not the hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I'm gonna give you the
What
pillar.
about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I don't think the doorknob would have anything to
How
do
about
with
we
it
all
either.
shut up and listen to what
Chiaki, silence, pest!
And maybe it is the pillar.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Probably not, but I'll try it out.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar?
Crap!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence! Don't be... What if I start to enjoy
I'll try
it?
the hammer. Probably not. 100% not. But I'm gonna try it
If
because
you
I'm
arrange it, you
desperately
can cause the drop.
trying
So
to
you're
finish
telling us to
this.
think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Yeah, no.
So you're telling us all
So...
to think about the arrangement,
Oh, no.
right?
This might be a
That
stretch.
arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we...
What about the
What
oil
if they
on the
tied
floor?
him up to the
Doorknob on the
doorknob with the wire? Damn it.
How about
God
we all
damn
shut
it.
up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence!
Oh my god,
What
white
if I start
noise.
to enjoy
Ah.
it?
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor,
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence! Don't be...
What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay, I fucking suck at this. I'm losing.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oh yeah,
So you're telling us
100%.
all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor...
Oh, that was close.
I
Holy
agree
crap, I
with
had
that.
1 second left. Anyways, I was right.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Right, it did.
Might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Mm-hmm.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Sayori?
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Or maybe so well hung like Chihiro?
Too easy.
Fuck you!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Hello?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
I can't.
There's no way they
why?
could do that.
Why is my button nothing?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall?
Hello?
There's
Come
no one
on.
in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oops.
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I see. I have a limited number of cuts. I didn't even notice that.
Doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
Damn it! I can retreat.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. It's just impossible. End of story. Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those
I almost
words.
completely forgot about the timer.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
That doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that what happened to him was...
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should absolutely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. Make your argument!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
No, that's impossible. Because no, that's
before 7
wrong.
a.m.
But the alarm inside Nek was set for 7.
Nekomaru died because his time of death and the time one of those must be an...
The killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed with...
No, I contradict those words.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Jesus. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we were misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive. Let us go. We just drive straight off the edge. didn't even mean to do that, I swear. Whee! I'll stop now. Well, I tried doing something cool, okay? Can you blame me?
It's all coming together.
We did it.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
By an hour, I'd say. She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Let me just check the truth bullets real quick. Where is it? Or no, it was at 5:30 a.m., so it'd be off by 2 hours. Make your argument!
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
if only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
What was Akane's account? Akane's. Sorry. Right, okay. I think I know what it is.
If does not exist in this world.
Because we did hear
the
something
time in the building,
at 5:30.
and we can only rely. The time of which clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound. It would
Oh, I
have been a
missed.
great
I thought it was
Or you
wrong.
scream. He's not the type to... If only Nekomaru... We would have heard it too. There's no point in... If does not exist.
In this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7... The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard...
There we go.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., then the answer to how much time was off is likely right in front of us. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with time, the killer also used a specific thing? If they're trying to lure out Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Taichi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Taichi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
When you said everyone, you were including... We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Let's go ahead and check the truth bullets real quick. Because I don't think I'll be able to check them later. Let's see. So it's Nagito.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
You're the only one!
No, wait, don't tell me
The one
Nagito
who
did
wasn't
it.
there. It's you, right, Nagito?
No.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
What does that mean?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
What did they...
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Okay, what did all three of them have in common? I think I know. Weren't they all three in, like, the luxurious rooms or whatever they were called? Like, the highest tier of the rooms. I'm most pretty sure all three of them. I know that for a fact for Nagito, because he won in rock, paper, scissors. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common,
I already know it.
and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common? Could this also be a secret that points to the killer? Hangman's Gambit! God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Yeah, that's what they were called, the deluxe rooms.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Yep, soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Okay, good. Nagito did not kill.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
No, he's obviously the ultimate question mark still.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue.
Okay,
and
there's
a
still
decisive
one.
factor in identifying the killer.
There was still one deluxe room left. Who had that?
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Okay, so there was one more deluxe room left. Who had that? The other one? Oh, I don't think I can do anything to view it. So there was one deluxe room left for the Strawberry House. So, I can't remember who had it, though. It was either Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, or no, did Nekomaru have the other deluxe room? I don't know. I think it might have been Gundam.
You're the only one!
Because then he wouldn't have been able to hear it. And yet he still came out.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also
Yeah,
staying in a
okay,
deluxe
yeah, I
room,
was right.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Nope.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Shit.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The sound...
Is that your argument?
That's pretty shitty.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Getting defensive now,
At the
huh?
time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
There was a bathroom?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weird. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Alright.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Because the same way Nagito did.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Make your argument!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
No, yeah, there was a secret passageway.
That elevator was the only means of travel, but as long as that elevator, your assumption Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot reach...
Since I was at Straw, there's no question that the
It would have been different if...
Or if there was a secret
How much longer do Why don't we stop this
Already.
That elevator was the
Only me.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise, I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Just as I thought.
The third floor.
Well, not
and the
specifically,
fourth
but I
floor
did
are
think it
actually
led to the-
connected.
Did I say that? Did I say that I thought it led to the, Grape House?
Plus,
Or was I
once
stupid?
you've cleared the final
And
dead
it-
room
and,
once, you
like,
can
I'm
pass
just, like,
through it as many times as you
misremembering that.
want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
God damn it.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
What a line. Rebuttal showdown.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
How am I supposed to even do that? I love this fuck-ass sprite so much.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn it. This is actually so fucking annoying.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
God damn it, what do you mean I failed?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
I'm trying.
how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay. Success. We advance.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of... At least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray
Damn it, I
to the
didn't mean to
key
do that.
which dwells in the light.
Is it the wire? Because we didn't know where
Know
the wire
the
came
limits of
from.
your own
Neither do we know where the
reasoning.
hammer came from.
You say the
But the
killer
wire
went
is
to
the
the
only thing
Octagon.
here. So,
Don't
I don't
bark,
think
you
the hammer is
cur!
here.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
Good.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
So we're not doing that this time? Thank God.
Hey, what are you...
No, just let him do it.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Did you basically just admit it right there?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck to...
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Hamster.
You're the one who's wrong.
He used his hamster. I'm sorry. He used one of his 4 dark depths of destruction.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic talk action. Fucking hate this.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him?
Oh, I worded that wrong.
For
My
the
bad.
Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him? This is the end!
I pressed too fast last time and accidentally got it in the wrong
Even if
order.
you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Listen, I know I'm the one who thought of that, so it's a little stupid, but
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
okay, Bro's died. Bro's dying.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
God damn it, I really do gotta do the fucking closing argument. Alright. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? I don't think I have anything to do with that. Who's in the lounge since early morning? What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Nekomaru's weakness is... the wire... Oh, huh? Oh, wait, what is this? Here. Oh, Nekomaru's weakness. Oh, right, that's... okay, so...
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid.
And we're done.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure vote for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
That was Lola.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
The fuck?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
So it wasn't a suicide. It wasn't a sewer slide. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said that all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want me to talk why do you want the one to talk who lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How?
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too must
If
be
he
the
was
will
just
of
trying to-
causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he would have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
That would have sounded like a Sayaka type shit. Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting to finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen,
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what do you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight with that world. Then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of natural order. That is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying Are you saying all that to try Are you saying all that to try justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without such resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am?
Gundam Tanaka!
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind, and there's no such way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of however you say that, it is impossible. Is that it? Fine, then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us get rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. I like how the UI is green because it's time unknown since, you know, he fucked with the clocks and shit. Yay, I got it! I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit as noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
why was it a phone notification sound effect? What the fuck was that? Gundam! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn
what?
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak? I'm
Oh.
such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. And this time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. You're right. Are we just gonna sit around saying that all day? We shouldn't just stand there. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you guys gonna stand around chatting? The class's trial is over. It's okay for you to hurry up and go back to Jabberwock Island. However, this killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is so damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey,
Then
hey.
let's head back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our very best again. You're right. You're right, again. You are right. Apparently everyone's right. No more no, that's wrong. It's always, I agree with that, now. No more rebuttal, it's always consent. With this, the class trials finally come to an end. And once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we still do our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. We're talking about Nagito, are you? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell you that I was lying. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they'd reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get too complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. No, don't say that.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. About the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There's information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say
What's
what?
weird?
you
Well,
don't
there's a
even
traitor
know?
from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Seek Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file contains information about the traitor, Was that person also a former student at Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monami after losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my What happened? Oh shit. God damn it! I'm about to swipe down my phone screen. And you better fucking wish that my internet didn't just cut out. Okay, well that was very odd and I don't know what happened. Anyways, instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone in on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
That's the case. I think I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.